Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Tuesday Deck Days. Reds. It's so nice out here, y'all. It's not that warm right now. So, got my coffee. How's everyone doing? I hope that you're doing good. Need to send my mom the link for this spread. So I know it's been a while since I have been on here. It's just been a hectic a few weeks. I went out of town last week. It was lovely and chaotic at the same time. And then prior to that, I had to work to, be able to go out of town. So I'm happy to definitely be back. Um, and getting some reading done, which I have done a bit of that, but it's been kind of slow going. But that's okay. That's okay. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me see. I'm just gonna put this up here. Um, I got my tea here. Now this is some. Is this? This is some sort of detox tea or whatnot. Um, smells good. Very herbal here. Um, so let's see. So I hope everybody's Fourth of July, if you indeed celebrate Fourth of July, because I know that is not for everybody. But if your Fourth of July was good, let me know what you did for it. I was out of town, went to Virginia Beach area in Virginia. It was very nice, very nice, very nice. You know, got some reading done or whatnot. So but it was nice to just chill and be outside and relax, which today I am going to be doing a mixture of things because I went out of town and then I came back and then immediately had to jump back into work. You know how that goes. You got to pay the piper. So got to do some work stuff here today. So I'll be kind of in and out of reading, but definitely by 1 o'clock I should be done with everything. Gonna save the errands outside the house for another day. But I did send the hubby to the library to pick up my books yesterday while I was working. So that was always nice. So, okay. Well, let's see. I'm going to send off this message. And if we don't have anybody in the chats, then maybe I'll go to a first sprint and then we'll get some folks in here. Okay. But, if you're popping in, let me know what you're reading, what you're doing. How's your morning going? Ooh, actually, you know what? Let me make sure I call my mother and have her be on the chat here. I'll do that at the first one. All right, so what I'm going to do is put us into a sprint, and then I hope to see some folks maybe when we come back. We'll see. All right, so I don't like that aesthetic. How do I change that? Nope. Why is one big, one small? Let's see. All right, that's a little bit better. I don't like that look there. Oh, if I could move this to this side. Nope. I haven't quite figured out how to move things on the screen without taking myself off of it. So that does not work. Nope. Switch them out. Okay. Well, I guess that's the best way to do it. All right. If I figure out some other way, I will. All right, y'all. We're gonna get to the first sprint. I'm gonna make it 45. Go make some breakfast and take care of some business. And I hope to see y'all later. Okay, I'm gonna keep the sound off because this sound is it's some pop music. Get you pumping early in the morning. Okay. Happy reading productivity. Hello, 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 everybody. How was that sprint for everyone? Hopefully, it was good and you got some good reading done, or just getting it together in general, because that's always a plus, right? I spent the reading. I spent the sprint trying to take care of some business that just, y'all. It is a chore trying to deal with the bureaucracy of getting people to do what they are supposed to do just automatically. So that was my source of frustration. Still got to make some phone calls next sprint because definitely didn't get it done, but that is okay. I am in the right direction. I just need to get somebody on the phone, which seems to be half the battle. I'm basically dealing with the state agency that decided to automate everything, and it's a new automated system that is still trying to figure itself out. I mean, even on their webpage, you're saying, "Hey, bear with us, we're new." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" So I was on hold for like 5 minutes, and then had to get off for this. So anyway, y'all. So thank y'all for joining me today. Hello, Ulysses. How are you doing? Excess baggage by Nicole Falls. What is excess baggage about? The excess baggage that comes to mind when you say that is a movie. Who was in that movie? Oh my gosh, I recognize the name, well, the faces, but the name. Oh my god, who's the lady that was married to Robin Thicke? Paula Patton, I think. So that's what's ringing a bell. Um, but anyway, I wonder if that's a name, if that book and that movie correlate. Let me know. Let me know. Hello, Miss Mary. How are you doing? Facing the Enemy by Diane Mills. I hope to finish it today. Okay. How far are you into Facing the Enemy? And is it good? Hello, Bookish Euphoria. Oh, I love that name, by the way. Bookish Euphoria. Well, you're at work in between meetings, going to listen to a Low Country Bride until my next meeting in 15 minutes. Okay. So it's 10:42. Okay. So you still got some time. Well, I hope that is good for you. It sounds like a little sweet romance. Is it? Where's the Low Country? Is that set in South Carolina? I don't know where else low country. That's the only time I ever hear low country describe South Carolina. Maybe some parts of Georgia, but I'm not sure. Let me know. Hello's just a person. How are you doing? Give me a name for just a person. What's your name? Hey Dee Dee, how are you doing? Welcome. Good morning. I hope that you're having a good day. It is almost 11 here. So I'm assuming it's still morning for most of us. Hello, Miss Princess. How are you doing? Got up and took a walk. That's always nice. I would love to start every day like that. It's too hot to do that later, so I got my butt up. Girl, I understand. Okay. I actually set my alarm and got up at 8 o'clock and worked out. Did not take a walk though, because then I started fiddling with things at the house. I'm on here, but I did manage to get breakfast done. Um, I managed to get breakfast done on the last sprint before I got in the middle of stuff. Reminder, by the way, hydrate, hydrate. I am at, well, this is a 32 ounce. So this says 11 a.m. is where I should be at for here. Don't give up. That's what it says. So I am on cue. But my goal is to drink 2 of these. So you know what I just noticed, y'all? Oh my gosh, I've had this like a year, right? So this is a 32 ounce, but it is designated for you to drink 2 of these a day instead of one. I generally try to drink 2, but it says 8 to 1. Then it says refill, and then the 2 p.m. there is 2 to 7. I always thought it just depended on when you started drinking. Oops. So, so if you're supposed to do 8 ounces a day, or not 8 cups, so 4 cups would be one of the, so I'm at about 2 cups right here. So now I'm at about 1. All right. Hydrate, y'all. Hydrate, hydrate. Yes. Get some exercise, y'all. Do some stretching. I'm a big proponent of just keep your joints moving in whatever fashion, okay? You don't have to be a fitness guru because I am definitely not. I act like I am, but I'm definitely not. I'm just a trier. Uh, Dee Dee just got home from the shops. Not sure what I'm going to read, but I may do some work on some questions for the book discussion on Sunday. Okay, okay. That's gonna sound like a good time. You got other people reading the same thing that you're reading. So that's always good. So what book is this that you are going to be discussing on Sunday? And what did you buy at the shops, by the way? I was out of town last week, by the way, for those of y'all that don't know. And then I came back into town and was working. So I'm trying to catch up on a bunch of things. So things have been happening around BookTube. I have no idea. I popped into a few sprints while I was out of town, but not too many. It's just been a chaotic time lately. So hmm. Mary's at 92%. A little cheesy. Well, it happens. It happens in some books. Is that a mystery though? Facing the enemy? 4 p.m. here in London. Okay, you're later in the day. Okay. You still got plenty of day left. That's what I like though. Up since 5. Okay. How come you've been up so early? Just can't sleep? Insomnia? I feel like if you're having insomnia or just can't sleep or whatnot, just get up. It's probably better just to be productive and get some stuff done. Uh, Now, have I done that for the most part when I've had insomnia? No. Discussing the, oh, you were talking about that last week. Okay. That is going to be a very interesting discussion, Miss Dee Dee. Okay. I've heard lots of things about the book. Um, Depending on who it was that read it and was discussing it, um, determined whether or not there was a positiveness or negative. I found most people of the brown variety had issues with the book, and people of others did not. So I'm not sure. I haven't read it, so I'm not speaking from personal experience. Now, I have skimmed it. I don't consider that reading because I didn't even read 50% of the way through. I just got kind of um, underwhelmed, I guess, with the size of the book and the print. When I got intimidated is the word, not underwhelmed. And then I heard so many different things about it from people at the time. I guess I don't know. It was a lot of discourse about that book when I finally picked it up from the library. So I wound up not reading it, but I did hear that the show's pretty interesting. I wish that they would have made that into a movie instead of a series because, I'm not into series. But you got to keep track. But I am curious how you liked it and what other people say about it. I think you're going to have a very good discussion. I would like to be a fly on the wall in it. Princess is about to change due to sweating, then eat breakfast. Girl, just sweat away. You're at home. Mine is dried sweat. Okay. I plan to take a walk later, and as you can see, I'm hot. I'm outside and it's hot, so I probably will be sweating some more. So, generally, if I'm not working for the day and I'm not going anywhere, after I take my shower, um, I'm sorry. After I work out, I generally just stay in workout clothes till probably midday, probably later midday too. But that's just me. If I was going somewhere, I probably would do something different. Oh, killing this water. And that's another thing. If you're working out or if you're just taking walks or doing anything physical in the morning, you get through the water very, very quickly. Kiana, hello, lovely lady. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What are you doing today? Hey, I'm assuming that's Dee Dee. Because your first set in South Carolina. See, definitely a romance. Needed some fluffy romance after reading Children of Blood and Bone. It's rough. I'm a beginner fantasy reader. Yeah, I have heard that. I think it's a trilogy at this point now, right? Is definitely rough and challenging. Okay, take your time. I hear that Tony Adeyemi is like amazing for somebody so young to embark on such a huge um, fantasy that was so successful out of the gate. I mean, based off what I read about it, it was just like bam, just so I commend her on that one. So all the praise to Tony Adeyemi. I have not embarked on that one, but I've heard a lot of things about it. But yes, nice fluffiness, something to kind of get you into the mood for the remainder of the series is good. Uh, Dee Dee says hi to Kiana and Princess. Just hello, hello, hello. All the hellos in the world. Hey, Lynn, how are you doing today? What's going on in your world? I know, right? I feel like I've been out of the loop. Before I started working a lot and then going out of town, I was trying to, kind of get a little bit more of a balance between BookTube and, my real life, life outside of BookTube. So I was trying to cut back on being on so much. And then I just completely disappeared. So anyway, but I am back. I had to get a little bit vacation, but it's been stressful lately. We're trying to figure out some moves in our lives, so that requires time and energy. So, but I have been reading my books in between, just not as much. How have you been doing? What's going on with you? Dee Dee's got groceries. Nothing's groceries are special. Okay, always pick something in there that's just scrumptious for you. Okay, what's your go-to? Kiana says, "Looks like my fingers are asleep." Wake them up, spirit fingers, right? Princess says, "I need to clean my desk, so I will try to get all of this done." It's one of the never ending battles, right? You clean it, you mess it up. You clean it, you mess it up. Okay. But it's nice to have that organization. I feel like that's my kitchen counter. My husband's stalking me, y'all. Like Kenny says, it's the ghost. Hey, wifey Lynn. It's a Christian mystery. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not too in depth. I get you. Okay. No blood and guts and all that stuff. Okay, I get you. Lynn says hi to Princess. Looking forward to sprints and find my love. For those of y'all that don't know, Princess does Sunday sprints. Oh, is it 2 p.m.? Okay, when is your new time? Or do you have a new time? Because there has been times that I've caught you at 11, my time, and then there's been times that I think it was 11 or maybe it was 12. But I was thinking that you came on 2. I'm on the eastern seaboard. um, so let me know what time your sprints are your time so I can extrapolate because I just know you're on Sunday and anytime after 12 I just start checking for you. And sometimes I see you, sometimes I don't. So do I know the time? No. Let us all know. Castle Library, when I am thinking too much and slightly stressed, I wake up early. I can relate. That's understandable. Okay. Hopefully there's some good ideas floating through that noggin there too, though. When there you go. Alyssa says, hey to Dee Dee. Kiana, are you hoarding the book from everybody? Oh no. And do you have to return it or can you just renew it? My library does this thing. They said that if you don't return a book, if there's nobody in line for it and it's renewable, they will automatically renew it for you instead of charging you a fee. But if it's non-renewable, then of course you get a fee and get nasty grabs. I don't trust that because I don't want to incur a fine, especially on a book that I can just renew. So, you know, check to make sure that, they're not going to charge you a fee. I don't believe in fees for a public service, which I think the library is. Now, if I've kept this book forever, 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 and it doesn't look like I'm returning it, then I got an issue. But yes, I have an issue with them charging you little nickel and dime fees for random little things when you paid tax dollars into it. But that's me, right? Lissy says hello to everybody. Lid and Princess is Kiana. Oh, let's see. Princess says, I can't do the sweating. I don't do it often and it drives me crazy. I understand. My husband's the same way. Just any trickle of sweating, he's like, oh my gosh, I can't do it. Oh my gosh. Y'all know me. I have no problem. Okay. I don't like to sweat at work. I don't like to sweat when I'm like dressed up and looking cute and going someplace. But if I'm at home, my husband's used to the sweat craziness. Y'all are used to this sweaty craziness too. Although I'm dry now, I'm not even sweating, but it's gonna come. I got my umbrella here because I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna like just sit in the sun. But if it's hot and humid, that's just me getting some moisture, trying to even out my melanin, hopefully. And I always drink my water, so 32 ounces done. On the Sprint, I'm going to refill. Let's see. Dee Dee says, I haven't decided if I'm going to pre-record the discussion or just go live on my book channel. How do I not know this? Hold up. Dee Dee, let me correct myself. I am so sorry. How do I not know you have a book channel? What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just look you up here. Virtues of books. Virtues of books. I don't see a virtues of books. Do I? Hold up. Do I? Virtues of books. I'm trying to correct myself. Are you a newer booktuber? Have you just joined? Hold up. I found. Oh, hold on. Okay. All right, newer. Okay. I'm sitting there like, hold up. As much as I've been around, how have I not seen your videos or whatnot? Okay. So it looks like you're newer. Okay. Subscribe. So those of y'all that are not aware, Miss Dee Dee right here looks to have a booktube channel, currently at 22 subscribers. So let's see if we can get those numbers up. Let's see. Name a book you have high hopes for, but didn't quite live up to expectations, but would still recommend. That is a post on her channel here. I am going to respond and I'm going to say, tender is the flesh. That comes to mind because I was discussing it with somebody the other day. Okay, that works. You have one new subscriber, Miss Lady. And let's see what you got on your channel while we're already stalking it. Let's just continue. So it looks like you have the Hump Day Hustle on August 28th Sprint. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and notify myself on that one. I wish we could just have, what am I doing? I wish we could just have these just come up and you don't have to click on each one to notify. Like if you could just have like a stream and just say notify. Probably that way on the computer, but I'm on my phone. Okay. So I'm just notifying myself. I don't know if I'm available, but if I am, I'm gonna be there. If I'm not, then I'm not. That's a journal with me. What else we got on this channel? Hump Day Hustle. I love that title. I love it, love it, love it. So Dee Dee's first stream, y'all, is going to be on August 7th at 11 a.m. What day is August 7th? You look at my calendar. August 7th is a Wednesday. Okay, so I should be available. Okay. Awesome. Learn something new. Okay. Well, I don't know. You should do both. Why not? It'll give you a video. I'll say this because here's what I like to do for book discussions for my channel. Like if it's a group read, is I love, of course, the book discussion, but not everybody makes it to the discussion, right? So then just do a video review as well, where you're discussing some highlights in just a regular video, and you can pre-record that. So whichever one works for you. I will try to attend either way. I'll attend a discussion whether I read the book or not if the book interests me. Okay, so Lissy says excess baggage is not associated with the movie. It's an age gap romance. Okay. Okay. That's not surprising because I have not heard of that associated with the book, but I had to ask anyway. I like that title, Excess Baggage for an Age Camp Romance. I'm trying to figure out in my head the appropriateness of that and how to see it. All right. Okay. So are you liking it? Are you liking it? Is it good? Is it good? Is it steamy, spice? You know what I'm saying? If you have an age gap romance, you need to have some spice. To me, I would be disappointed I'm disappointed if I have a shifter romance or an age gap romance and you're telling me there's no spice. Okay, I'm like, really? Like I recently read that book, what the hell was that book? Bride by Ali Hazelwood. I mean, it had a little spice, but it wasn't what I no, hold on, was that the book or was it something else? Was that the book that wasn't too spicy? I don't think it was. Maybe I'm thinking of another one. I'm not trying to attribute the wrong book without the spice. Oh, that was the cheesy one. I'm thinking of Five Broken Blades. Anyway, okay, 11 a.m. your time. So that is 2 p.m. my time. I've caught you earlier. Maybe you were just on a random early. Okay, so Princess on Princess Does. Can you put your new channel, by the way, in the comments here? So you have Castle Library, which is no more, right? Hold up. Why are we on Castle Library? Okay. Let us know how you want to identify on BookTube. Princess Does, Castle Library. Let me know, okay? But your new channel is Princess Does, okay? And sprinting is 2 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. PST. Right. Alicia says came out yesterday or Sunday. Okay, so new book. Okay, I get you. SK. I don't know what SK. 2 p.m. Yep. Okay. So you've extrapolated. Thank you. See, I can do some math. It's on my actual channel, not this one. Okay. It's not renewable. Oh, better take it back then because they're going to start charging you. Channel is new. I don't have any videos yet, but I've been encouraged by Laura, Vanessa, and Katie. They're bringing you into the fold. Hey, do whatever is comfortable for you, okay? Because I know there's some channel that's just sprint, some do videos, blah, 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 whatever your level of comfort is, okay? But I have subscribed, okay? I've rectified that situation, and I hope the rest of everybody on here does as well. Make sure you use the app. Definitely. Hold up. I'm just adding this to the mix here. New booktuber and her choose. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I got that channel name right. Let me double check. Just checking. I just want to make sure I spelled it right. Virtues of Books. Okay, there we go. Because y'all know I can get some stuff wrong, okay? Okay. Make sure you use the ad. Definitely use the ad. Hello, lovely Jaleesa. Welcome. This is another awesome booktuber. How are you doing today, Miss Lady? Dee Dee says, thanks for subscribing. Guess I have live sprint starting next month. Going to be a fun time. It's always nice to have somebody new in the mix there. Hello, hello. So I subbed on this channel. I will eventually move my subs over to my new channel. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. So if you start your your start one channel, you can extrapolate and just shift them over without having to start all over. That's awesome. I did not know you could do that. I thought if you missed one channel or you got rid of it, then you're just done unless people subscribe to the new. Well, that's good. That's good because that would suck to have to lose all of them. You have gained a good following. Jaleesa says, "Hey Dee Dee, how far have you made it into the other black girl?" Dee Dee has a book discussion for that one. It's going to be interesting. Number 26. See, there we go. When I first went, it was 22. So keep at it. Keep at it. See? Jaleesa says, "Hello, Mary." There's Spice. Thanks for the tip. I'll take into consideration. Awesome. Awesome. Hey, you do whatever works for you. I'm all for that. Start. Yes. Yeah, she has to figure out what she's going to do about it. It's going to be like a live discussion or a pre-recorded thing. Youngblood is trying to prove he's got skills. He probably does. I was going to say Jaleesa Ulysses. He probably does. Okay, maybe there's the excess baggage. Yes, ma'am. There we go. Princess does as well. Oh, hold up. Where am I at here? Okay, there we go. Spoiler alert. Oh, this is Castle Library's new channel, Princess Does. Okay. I kind of glossed that one over. Listen, spoiler alert, it didn't take long. She's a believer. Hey, you know what? If there is conviction and facts and clout behind what it is that you are spewing, it don't take that long. I'm just saying. I cleaned that up, Ulysses, okay? Anyway, Princess says, "I use Castle Library because all the people I sub to is on this channel and I haven't moved them over yet." Okay, that's good. Is that a new feature? I mean, I'm still somewhat learning YouTube. Sometimes I don't even bother learning. But when I first got in, I did a lot of research and stuff. And I didn't see that as a feature. Not that I'm in any danger of moving anybody over or stuff like that. But I was curious if that's a new feature that you can just kind of flip flop. But that's pretty cool. You still have time. I think the book, yeah. It's some small print though. So get on it. I think an audiobook I've heard works really well with that book. What mess? Why mess up? Exactly. I'm all for that one. Exactly. Hey Denise, starting table for two by Amor Towels and have some chores to do. That definitely sounds like a romance. Get your chores done. Welcome. We're gonna do a 45-minute sprint shortly. Okay. I meant the people I sub to. Oh, I get you. I did have to start all over, but it's all good. Oh, that sucks. Oh, see, I thought that was something new. Well, we will still be checking for you, Miss Lady. Okay. I'm all right. Home again. Hurricane. Oh yeah, hurricane. I have too much to say. I'll leave it there. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, message me if you want to talk about it. Oh no. I did check on my family and they were okay. My mom was talking my ear off and she should be on sprints here too, but I'm hoping it wasn't too chaotic. I know natural disasters are not a fun thing, okay? Support. Oh, no problem. Jaleesa, do you want me to put the links in for Princess and Dee Dee's channels? Oh, go right ahead. Feel free to put in any links, y'all, especially clickable links. Thank you, because I have to go find them and all that stuff. Yes, clickable links for sure. Anybody else have a newer BookTube channel? I am all for supporting people, don't get me wrong, but I am very much into like supporting smaller booktubers as well, getting your name out there because a lot of us started small. I know with me, I mean, I'm still a small channel, but at the same time, I had like not a single following. I wasn't in the social media when I first started. So it was a struggle bus for sure. Okay. And it has been for quite a number of years. So let's get some boost in these numbers and boost in the communication and in the support. Okay, so put some links if y'all just put them separate so it's easier for people to find them. Okay. Hello, Miss Vanessa. How are you doing today, Miss Lady? Are you enjoying the day? Are you sprinting today, by the way? It's fine. If I cared, I wouldn't have done it. Well, you know what? It's about what you love and what you care about. And I know you needed a fresh start. So if that's going to get you in there, that's going to get you there. Okay. Extremely happy with the new channel. I'm happy for you, Miss Lady. And you know what? We will find you as well. You've tried find you and you find them. Okay. Think of it that way. Okay, y'all. We need to. Where am I at? I got tons of links up here on my computer I'm looking at of people I need to call or bureaucracies I need to call where you're on hold for 20 minutes and then they hang up the phone. But websites are not user friendly. So I'm preoccupied looking up here, y'all. Let's see. Sprinting. Oh, tonight. Okay. I'm used to sprinting during the day. Okay. Vanessa as well. Okay. I hope to see you tonight. You know, I'll be clicking in and out of stuff during the evening time. I'm much better with consistency during the day for sure. Doing some work. You know what? That's needed. Make a paycheck. I'm all for it. Here's Miss Dee Dee's Virtues of Books channel. There we go. Click on that one. New channel. It's Princess Does. Jaleesa is going to be coming through with a link shortly. Okay. I have the audiobook for the other black girl, and it says under 9 hours. Oh, at 1.6 speed. Okay. What's your magic speed? Mine's like 1.5. If it's really slow, 1.7, but 1.5 is my it spot. Not too fast, not too slow. I'm learning to slow things down. I'm not in any hurry. If it means less books, less books. But that's not bad at 1.9. The book I got from the library, I was just like, this sucker is thick. This week is night sprints because of summer wing. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. There we go. Oh, is this? That's the new channel, right, Jaleesa? Also put in yeah, but it's Princess Does should be the name of the channel, right? Or is it Princess Does dot dot dot? Thank you, Jaleesa. Thanks, Denise. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so y'all got some more channels to subscribe to in the links there. 1.5. There we go. So yeah, that's the same way for me. Yeah. Vanessa, I'll be there tonight because I'm participating in Summer Ween. Awesome, awesome. I said I was not going to participate in readathons this summer, but I wrote a few down. But I've been out of town and so busy, I have not had a chance to really do some research. I take screenshots on my phone and I'm like, oh, this will be cool. And then it's weeks later, I'm like, oh, that's already passed. I need to take a look at prompts and stuff for that. Reading the ebook for the other black girl, it's different. I'll save my thoughts for the discussion. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I look forward to y'all discussion. Okay. Yeah, post that. I definitely want to be around for that. I want to learn the spoilers that I did not find when I perused the book. Putting your channel. There we go. Jaleesa is this channel as well. Drop the link. Thanks for the new channel. That is the new channel. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. The flip-flopping with the names of Princess Does and Castle Library is still kind of getting to me. So I just want to make sure that we're looking at the new channel versus the old one. The new channel, you're welcome. Awesome. Okay, there we go. See, I count on y'all to come through with the links here, okay? Because knowing me, I'd probably be clicking on something else. You know who's not here? Jaleesa is the new Christina, because Christina be just dropping links. Some to Jaleesa, but there may be some not. Yep. Return to. I just went to return that library book. Oh, okay. Your library's soon or near you. That's awesome. Yeah, I like having one right near the road. So glad you're okay. I was thinking about you. I told you barrels no. Because it decreased and then it picked up speed a little bit more. Yeah, my mom called and she said that the weather, not the weather, the electricity kept going in and out. But then she talked for like 40 minutes. So I'm like, well, it must be good now. Oh, you got to watch out for yourselves, okay? Always have a plan. If you're in an area, actually, you know what? I think it's for everybody. You should have some sort of escape evacuation plan, but especially if you're in an area that's prone to weather fluctuations, always have some sort of plan. And it's best to have it written down, especially if you have other people in your family. That is always important. Kiana will start work soon. Yep, yep, yep. Because you are 3 hours behind. So where are you? It's almost 9, right? No worries. I'll be around on both until I stop releasing. I understand that one. Courtney needs 54. What do I need 54 of? Oh, subs. Girl, that number keeps going back and forth. But yeah, that would be nice. I don't think I have the watch hours for it though. But yeah, it's been a struggle bus for sure. But I appreciate each and every sub out there. Okay, y'all. Kiana, she said, not today. No fees. No, ma'am. Not I. Exactly. Okay. We are not trying to get any fees. Every dollar counts. Okay. Groceries are a lot. I know. I have to go to the store tomorrow and I'm not looking forward to it. I don't know. I don't know where Christina's been. She was around before I stopped being around and got really busy. So I'm not exactly sure. Speaking of Christina and not being around, where is Pat? Do y'all remember Pat? I know Pat might not be familiar with some of y'all because it's been a minute, but she was around a lot. I hope that she's okay. I do hear every once in a while when somebody says she was in a chat room. So I think she's okay. It's just, maybe just not around as much. So hello, 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 Miss Dee Dee. How are you doing today? We got the two Dee Dees in the house. Don't call her out. Jaleesa says Beryl is strong to come from the Caribbean and still swinging. Made it through. Oh, no damage. That's good. Family members damaged, no power. Some till Friday. Oh yeah, y'all. The heat. I would suggest a generator. My husband and I talk about that all the time. Now we're in New Jersey, but we're talking about moving from the South. But we'll see about that. But we talk all the time about a generator because whether you have ice storms, snowstorms, blizzards, hurricanes, whatever, a generator can be your best friend. Okay, keep maintenance of it when you get it though. But also, I suggest, and they have these. Rechargeable like appliances, rechargeable fans, things like that. Those are things to think about sometimes. Now, how long they last, I don't know, but just things to think about. Okay. But I'm glad that you're okay. And, hopefully your family will get through that trying times there. I had to call my other sister, but my mom's okay. Let's see. Y'all cause a mess in the chats. Stina, I know I've been MIA, but I haven't seen her around. Yeah, I don't know either. Hope everything's okay with her. I have a fee, but the next time I go, I'll probably waive it because I go so often. What? Okay. They give them frequent flyer waiver of fees. Okay. Okay. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I had to pay 175-cent fee since I've got my library card. And I was a bit peeved at that. I'm not gonna lie. I threw a stink and then I eventually paid for it. I just wanted them to know, hey, look, y'all, I'm not gonna just take that lying down. And then that other book that they claimed that I had and they were gonna charge me a fee for, I was like, I don't have this book. I thought for sure I had returned it. And then eventually I found it. So I just threw it in the slot and just didn't say nothing. They waived the fee and said they're just going to renew it till they find it. Think because I kept saying adamantly, I returned this. I remember returning it. I thought I did in my heart. So we're all fallible. No harm, no foul. They got their book back. I didn't even read it. That's what's funny too, but whatever. Um, let's see. Saw the trajectory, and we're actually going to get Beryl in Chicago. Ooh, man, Beryl is the gift that keeps on giving, right? Hmm. Let's see. They charge fees at your library. I thought library. Oh no, they fees galore. I think that for a while they were suspending fees for people, but that time has passed. Okay, people need their dollars at the library. No damage. Awesome. Yeah, they definitely did. Make some food and clean. I'll be around. The only time I will be productive today because I'm taking a slow day. Hey, you need that slow day, okay? Take care of the household, but self care and all that too. Sometimes self care isn't not doing anything, it's just doing things at a different pace, okay? I'm all for that. Dee Dee just got out of my Italian lesson. I'm about to do my junk journal July prompt for today, which is scraps. Ooh, that ought to be interesting. Get some creativity in the house. Okay, tell us like one Italian thing, like a sentence, because I don't know nothing. I know ciao, right? Ciao, 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 right? That's it. Don't get me to talking. Oh, I overclicked something. Hold up. Let me get to where we're gonna get to the next sprint, I promise, because I got to go make these phone calls because people are about to go to lunch and I know they're not gonna answer these phones. Generators are a good idea. Yeah, you do have to check them. My dad has to replace the one they had twice. Oh, really? How far since like the last time he checked it? Like how long are they good for? They just wait. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hey, you know what? Recognize his face. Don't pay me fees. I like it. Ulysses is going to work. Should have called in. But you're doing the responsible thing. Now, Sway, miracle worker, Ulysses will come through. Oh. Hey, look, you're doing a good thing. I hope work goes well for you. Hey, good morning, Nicole. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, 1:30 a.m. Okay, Miss Lady, that's some insomnia. Well, I'm happy that you are gracing us with your presence. Know that you can't sleep and get some insomnia. Okay, maybe pick up a book. Okay, it may help you out. uh, you are a superhero. Exactly, superhero Ulysses. We'll call you Super A, right? Library assesses the fees, but delete them the moment they get the book back. Really? Oh, that would be really cool. Oh yeah, you definitely getting charged for a lost book. They're not gonna eat that up. Generators require maintenance. Older sister had one, had to get some kind of oil changes. Yes, they do require maintenance. They don't, work forever. That's one of those things that they don't tell you about in movies and stuff when they have a generator that works. But it is nice to have that as an option when you need a generator and you need power, though. So that's the thing. Sono Americana. Hold up. Sono Americana et abito in Normandia. Um, is that I'm an American living in Normandy? Let me know. I'm making it up. We'll see. We were to buy one 3 years ago from the first one. Oh, really? Ooh. Oof. I don't know. All right. Well, we still think about the generator thing all the time. We haven't bought one yet, but we shall see. Okay, y'all. Let's get to a sprint before we keep talking. I want to know what Dee Dee is saying right there, too, by the way. So we'll do that when we come back. Maybe she'll grace us with a little Italiano lesson. Okay, so I got a 45-minute timer here. I'm going to leave the music off because, it's a bit obnoxious, not going to lie. Everybody might not like it, so. Hold on. Here we go. Dee Dee says bravo. That's what it is. Aw. See, but that's a cheat sheet because I know you don't live in America. So that's probably not a good. If you want to brace us with something that's not as obvious, you can let us know. Let me stress my skills. I'm going to go back with my cape retired somewhere in my house. Oh, Super A, you got it. Flying to work, okay? You got this, Ulysses, okay? Do the thing, okay? Oh, yeah, let's get to this sprint. Otherwise, we're not going to make it. Happy reading. I'll see you in 45. What's that not? Well, hold up. Apparently it's not clicking down. So let me see what I'm doing wrong. What is that? All right, let me troubleshoot this timer. Hold up. I guess we can keep talking. Hold up a sec. Let me go back. Starting to sweat, y'all. The sweating is coming. Oh, there we go. Now it wants to count down. Okay, so I'm just going back to, oh crap, I took it off. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. That one. What is this doing? Okay. Mary, you don't like the music? Oh, I love the music when it's like calm and chill. And then I normally turn the volume kind of down so it doesn't bug you so much. But some of these timers, these are my original ones. I would like tempo and like one I was like jamming to. You don't need that when you're trying to read. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, yeah, happy reading. I'll see you in 45. Hello, hello, hello. How did the sprint go for everybody? Hold up. It says my internet connection is lost. Okay, sorry. Just making sure we didn't have any tech difficulties. Uh, so, how did that sprint go? I did not read, obvious shocker, right? But what I did manage to do was make me a cool purple drink. This is watermelon. Although I guess I do taste the hint of watermelon, but it's purple. It's kind of dark here. I feel like you too much with this umbrella, but so I did that, and I attempted to call these people back. Nobody answered the phone. Virtual assistant, which was not able to answer my question. So I had to get in a line for Q, which they did not get to me. So then I had to call back and ask for a callback. So if I disappear quickly, it's because they actually called me back. Anyway, so that is what I did. It has been a chore. Anyway, there. This bright sun and sunshine is trying to get at me here. Anyway, so that was my sprint, and it seems like the weather is trying to get it toasted, and so that my computer doesn't completely fry. I don't know how much heat a computer can really take, so I've actually been bringing it into on the break so that we can get a little coolness in the mix. Okay, we are going to do 2 more sprints, and let's see, 2 more. So we're going to do a 45 and then we're going to do a 30. Okay, so if you have not read like I have, then you're going to have a little bit of time for that. Okay, so let's see where we're at in the chat here. Okay, so Ulysses is Superwoman and wants to retire, but not yet, but it's going to save the day for work. So I'm all about that. Where are we at? Okay, Tia, my computer mouse keeps popping all over the place. And y'all hear the planes, right? This day is gearing up to be very nice and hot, y'all. Very nice and hot. I can feel it right here. Okay, so make sure y'all enjoy some of the nice warm day, and make sure you get a drink. If it's not purple, put some clearness in the mix. I'm talking water, pH of 7, not pH. What's alcohol? Is alcohol acidic? Anyway, you can add that in the mix if you want. Just make sure you have some water in the mix of a pH of 7 at some point, okay? Because I know those little seltzer White Claws, mommies be throwing them back. I was at a party over the weekend and they were throwing them back. That's the new mommy juice, those White Claw seltzers, because it's low calories and full of alcohol. I ain't mad at them for them because I had a few myself. Anyway, okay, so Tia says, hey, how are you doing? Listening to A Coupe of Tea by Casey Blair, a cozy fantasy. Ooh, okay, a cozy fantasy. How wild does that get? Because I like a little, well, I don't know. When I think of cozy fantasy, I think of short, like a novella. But, how cozy does this get? I'm assuming it's not going to get like violent and sexy, right? Because if it is, let me know. Dee didn't read, sprint hopped, and got something to eat. If I wouldn't have been using my phone, that was on the plan, but I was pretty much calling random people the whole sprint. But I did want to check out, see who else was sprinting. So maybe I'll do that on the next sprint. Planes, y'all, are trying to draw me out. Let's see. Denise says, didn't start reading yet. Unloaded the dishwasher and joined the Book Hermit chat. Ooh, I got to go check out Laura. Need to drink more coffee. There you go. There you go. If that's what you need to get the day started, I'm all for that. Okay. If y'all don't know, by the way, the Book Hermit is also a good time. That's Laura. Laura has awesome channel. I think that y'all would enjoy their channel. Let's see. Where am I at? Jaleesa says, I didn't read. I'm still asking what these children want for breakfast. Keep naming stuff we don't have in the house anymore. sometimes they get a creature of habit if they really like something, See, here's the thing, the kids you're talking about are from out. I'm saying it like as random people, your kids. They're from another country and they might have different ideas about what Americans do or do not have access to and how readily that is available for everybody. Because I know there's notions when I've traveled overseas that Americans we're all rich. Like they just think that everybody's rich and we're constantly replacing something. So if we run out of something today, we have it back tomorrow. So you got to quell those notions that, it's not this revolving door of things readily available for any and everybody. But also, when they're discovering something new, the sun's getting at me, y'all. They're discovering, new things and what they like. And so they're like, we want more of it. So it could be that. But I can be a bit of a hard ass. I'm not going to lie. I don't believe in options for children. I don't. Sometimes they'll give you an options, but it's like, hey, look, this is what you got. You want it? Okay, then buy. I can be really harsh at times. I'm not gonna lie, but I think it's just more of setting a boundary. I've seen too many people without boundaries, kids specifically, and they're basically ruling the parents. So I'm all for this is what I got, this is what I made, eat it. No, I'm just providing some little comic fodder. I think when you're parenting, you definitely have a little bit of, you have to laugh, but I also am honest about sometimes this is just what it's going to be. I do that with my nieces and my nephews at times, but they have moms to save them. Oh, oh, let's see. It's calm for now. Chapter 7 now. I'll give you an update. Okay. I just want to see if this is something that I should be. I guess I could just look it up here. Hold on. What's it called? Coop of tea. A coop of tea. It sounds like oh, crap. I was just on Laura's Hunger Games sprint, and then I clicked off of it to look up a coop of tea. Coop of tea. Might as well just. Hold up. No, not a cup, a coop. There we go. Let's see. Look it up. By Casey Blair. When the fourth princess of Istalam is due to dedicate herself to a path serving the crown, she makes a good choice. I like the cover. It looks fiery wild. Okay, well, cozy not in the page count because it's 324. Fiction, fantasy, romance. Looks like it's a series in the Tea Princess Chronicles. She makes a choice that shocks everyone most of all. She leaves. In hiding and exiled from power, Myra finds her place running a tea shop in a struggling community. Myra with a tea shop. She'll risk her freedom, discovering more meaningful kind of power. First book in the Tea Princess Chronicle, cozy fantasy serves, full of magic tea friendships, lifting people up when the odds seem impossible. That sounds cool. I definitely don't sense any spice in there. Or maybe some violence. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. And is it the same people in this the Tea Princess, the Tea Princess Chronicles? How many books is gonna be in that? Let me know. Let me know. Let's see. Okay, yes. This is Laura's channel right here. They're always a good time, always a good time. And they're hosting a Hunger Games. Is it readathon? Read along? Hunger Games, readathon. Hunger Games readathon. So if you're interested, go ahead and check out or just go and say hi. Subscribe to Laura. They're a good time. Hey, book peeps. That's what I'm going to say. There we go. All right. Jaleesa says, sorry, I meant food we had in the house is what they keep asking for. They know we don't have everything they're used to. We ran out of stew yesterday. I might make plantain, egg, and rolls. Girl, Yo, your house sounds like a delicious good time already. Okay, send me a plate. Man, so we're making stew, we're making plantains, and going through hurricanes. Sounds like you got Superwoman over there. I like that you are acclimating very, very well to a new situation too. Looks like you're doing a good job. Okay, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Them babies gonna be spoiled before you know it. Okay. What age are they again? I know you said they were teens. And have you gotten them any books to like? Have they gotten into like reading? I know you said you took them to the library, but have they like really like? You know what? I kind of like this book thing. Just curious. Okay, y'all. So we are going to do a sprint here. Let me make sure I got through all the comments before I get out of here because I know this thing was acting up earlier. Dun, 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 dun. Let me make sure I got through all the comments before I there we go. All right. Tia says, not sure about how many books in the series. Just going to read this first book. The audio feels like the story is going fast versus a visual read. That's good. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it does. And you never know like how the book is laid out too. I think sometimes books are laid like really spaced out. So when you're actually like have the audio, it skips through all that space and then you're like, darn, I'm already done. So you never know. Hello, Miss Adrian. How are you doing? Here's a lovely channel to support y'all as well, Sister Harlem's Library. What are you doing today? Are you working? 11 and 16. Oh, okay. Well, you got it's quite an age difference. Okay. I got them some manga. Ooh, okay. Manga's a good time once you get used to like reading it. I would say though, make sure you get some graphics in the mix, like Americans, so they can see that we go, like this is how Americans read normal, what you'll normally see, and then this is manga, which is opposite, because that's can definitely be confusing. Okay, okay, hold on a sec. Hold on. It's hard getting them to read novels. Yeah, just as long as it's age appropriate. I was trying something just really fun and comedic so they can kind of get the humor in it. I think starting with that and then progressing from there would be really hilarious. But I think starting with some sort of graphic, I think is good. But, I think getting them used to maybe American graphics first might be good because they might be like, why are the pages all flipped over? Because I was gonna give up on manga, y'all, initially, and then I got into regular graphics, and then once I got the hang of that, then it, you know. Yes, in person today, but it's a hot day. Not bad work wise. Headset on. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, watch out. I keep talking this. Hydrate. I got a purple drink, but hydrate, 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 y'all. Want it. That's what I'm talking about. Jaleesa is okay. You're a moderator. Okay, just making sure. I'm like, she better be a moderator. Jaleesa is going to be our link dropper today. Okay, so feel free to anybody channel hop up in there. Go right ahead. Okay, y'all. Let's get to this next print. I'm gonna go ahead and start this one here. Thank you, Jaleesa. I appreciate it. Okay, it's like having an assistant. I could always use one of those. Okay, I got a 45-minute sprint here. I'm gonna leave a little audio on, but I'm gonna turn it down because this audio I know is not, a nuisance like some of those other ones. Adrian says hello. There we go. There we go. Much appreciated. You're doing a good job. Okay, y'all. Happy reading. I'll see you in 45. Hello, hello, hello. How was everybody's sprints? I didn't get any reading done. Shocker. Oh my gosh. But I did get some leeway. If you were here earlier, you know that I've been trying to contact this government agency and running into so many issues. Gotta take these socks off. So I'm burning up, y'all. So I'm running into a bunch of issues, and I finally got a lovely gentleman on the phone with very calming, soothing voice, you know, that was able to help your girl out. And so he pretty much says I need to be old school and send a check and a letter because they have a new system and it effed up and they can't correct it because of a some sort of glitch in the system based off a selection that I selected, which is common apparently that many people selected. And because of that, the system glitches out and does not allow you to pay on the system, which is holding up my application. And so, yeah. So because of that, I am gonna have to write a letter, go old school, and then I got a bill in the mail. So I guess money in or money out and more money out. So you know what? That's all fine and dandy. Anyway, that was my sprint. So it was productive, even though it is a pain in the arse. It was still productive. So I call that a win. Anyway, let's see where y'all are at in the chats here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Okay, so Jaleesa was filling in for Christina and dropping links. So that's cool for all the different channels here. So if you want some promotion, y'all, let us know you're a booktuber here if I don't shout you out. Laura says hi. Oh, I did pop into Laura's sprints as well. They are participating in the Hunger Games readathon, and they're currently chatting now. Just popping in, hit the like button. The Summer Will Be Different by Carly Fortune, contemporary romance set on Prince Edward Island. Ooh, that's interesting. Where's Prince Edward Island? Has everybody read Hunger Games, by the way? I don't know all the prompts and all for the readathon, by the way, but it's going on if you're interested. I have never read Hunger Games. I have seen the movies. They're pretty decent. Pretty decent. Hey, Bree, how are you doing? Welcome to the fold for now. We have one more sprint here. Oops. I'm about to acting. Oh, George, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Denise, almost done cleaning the kitchen, still no reading. Hey, you know what? I can relate. But I'm getting things done. I did wipe off my countertop, so hopefully you did more than that and got everything copacetic and good. Okay. Um, let's see. Let's see. Bomb, shout out to you in case you're still there, by the way. Okay, y'all. I'm going to read this next sprint before I get on this letter. Okay. I did pay some bills while I was at it, too. Still got to do another one. I don't even know where I am in this book. I have to figure that one out. But in case y'all are interested, I am reading The Future by Naomi Alderman, author of the bestseller The Power, which I've never heard of. So I am participating, not that I did a TBR, but I am participating in Effathon, which is originated by Chronicles of Noria, who is an awesome booktuber that is all about justice in the world. Okay, so this is one of the prompts. I don't know if I'm gonna hit them all, but this is the prompt for basically F billionaires. Something about the tech industry. Basically, you have tech giants, billionaires that basically are stealing our information, and the world is somehow ending. We ain't got to that completely. And they are basically trying to save themselves. They got their little bunkers out there in the world. Think, what is that movie? 2012. So anyway, billionaires are trying to save themselves, and then you have some sort of social media journalist that is trying to figure out what happens in navigating life. Is it interesting? I'm trying to stick with it. It's a thick old book. It's about 416 pages. 415 pages. Okay. I do have some audio with it that I was listening to when I exercised earlier, but for the most part, I've been reading it with my eyeballs. So, and that is what the mood I'm in for right now. So I'm going to find out where I'm at with my audio and try to figure out where I'm at in this book. Okay. So we're going to do the last sprint, which is 30 minutes, and then we're going to get about our day. Okay. So hopefully you're able to. What are you doing? Husband's trying to scare me. What are you hiding in the bushes for? Oh my God. I got the dog sunbathing in the background, and my husband's trying to sneak up on me between the bushes. What is going on here? She is sunbathing, looking pretty. What you doing, boo boo? Not you, her. Okay, anyway, let's get to this last sprint. I got a 30-minute timer geared up here, and we're going to relax and do some reading. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. That was the last sprint. All right, let me go this here. How did everybody do with their reading? I keep adjusting this because I keep having to bring the computer in and out because I feel like it's kind of glitching because it's, a little hot. Anyway, um, let me know how you did in the comments. Still reading this bad boy here. You have ladies get a lot of things accomplished when they're in the bathroom and you just to get to talking. Okay, you never know who you encounter when you're in the bathroom talking to somebody, but you also don't know whether or not that was intentional or not. So, good book. I think there's a little scheming about to happen. We'll see what happens there. Okay, playing. Okay, let's see where we're at in the chat. Okay, I was saying hello to George. And Denise said that they're almost done cleaning the kitchen and did not read. So, hopefully, you got some stuff done. Um, Alicia says, hello, just joining, getting lunch, reading, cleaning house. That's so funny since Denise was just talking about cleaning. A mom's 12th-month experiment to rid her home of youth entitlement. Ooh, ooh, that sounds very interesting. Okay. I think that is very interesting. Okay. I think a lot of people probably need to read that book. Is it interesting thus far? That should be like a poster child for something. Okay, let me know how you're liking that book. Okay. I might need to recommend that to my sister. Oh, I was having some tech issues there, but we have resolved it. I think I just need to cool the computer down. Good deals. Jaleesa's like, yeah, that's a good one. All right, y'all. That was the end of sprints there. I got some work done, so that's good. Still need to have a little bit more work done. And I saw I got an email from those people, so let's see if they changed some stuff again after all this work I've been doing today. But I'm going to finish this book, not today for sure, but I'm on page 170, so I got a ways to go. I'm not even 200 yet, so or 200. I'm not even halfway through at the 200 mark. So I'm going to keep at this book and see how it goes. I'm hoping it picks up and gets a little bit more interesting because I'm not bored. I'm anticipating, but there's just so many different timelines going on that I'm trying to figure. Like, I'm a chronological person. Like, where does this fit in? Like, I don't mind 2 timelines, but I think there's multiple going on. So I think it's just more of just where all these conversations and things fit in between that's kind of throwing me off. But I'm trying not to let that bug me and just concentrate on, what people are saying. But right now it's just talky versus action. Let's see. Finish lunch, clean the kitchen. 26 pages. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're finding your book interesting. Keep at it. I think that may be one you need to shout to the hilltops if it pans out for you, okay? Let me know. Jaleesa says it sounds like my kind of... Exactly, right? When you say clean house, at first I was thinking like physically cleaning. But when you said for teen entitlement or youth entitlement, would you say teen or youth? Youth entitlement. I was like, because those can go hand in hand, okay? Because, yeah, the youth these days, y'all. Jaleesa says, I've had a hard time enforcing the don't spoil my children with my family members. I give them everything, and I'm like, let them get their first report card before you give them stuff. Facts. I agree with you there. Totally agree. And also, I think when it comes time to rewarding kids, which I think there's nothing wrong with that, I think you need to reel that in. I think these days, people go too much with what other people are doing, and then kids expect that because it's the internet. Everybody sees what other people are doing and they want to be better and top it and all that stuff, whether their budget allows or not. You may find yourself working extra hard just to appease a teen that don't even care about it the day after. That's one of those things that you don't want to do. Same thing, like I said, when you're rewarding them, don't go overboard, even if they do something good, because you're gonna have to wind up topping that next time. If I'm 12 and you gave me $100 because my report card was great, okay, well, when I'm 13, if my report card is the same, I would expect more money. Hey, I'm older, right? Kids don't get humble, y'all. You got to teach them humility. I don't think it's ingrained in them. Okay, you have to teach them that. So think about that. Mm-hmm. On lunch break, awesome, awesome. Hope you're eating something good. Book is supposed to be about the mother's 12-month journey to introduce her 5 kids to basic life skills and knock out the entitlement they have in terms of mom doing everything for them. There you go. That too. That too. The whole idea mom has to do everything. I agree. I agree. I am married to someone who I think mom kind of coddled them a little bit. And we have struggled with that whole, I'm not doing that. Yep. I think you're just teaching them life skills to become an adult. So I agree. Parents shouldn't have to do everything for a kid, too. What's wrong with kids, even small kids, helping with laundry? I see no problem. Like, I don't even see a problem with a 5, 6-year-old helping with laundry. Now, am I going to give them that as a responsibility? No. I don't even know if I would completely trust a middle schooler with doing the laundry by themselves. But you can definitely help. But yes, I agree with you on that one. Nip that in the bud early. And don't just do it. I find some parents do that with girls, but they don't do that with boys. That's another issue right there in itself of making sure that that is across the board, you know? Dee Dee worked on the graphics for a book discussion and finished the novella for Ice Planet Barbarian 4. Okay, got into the mix. I got to read one of those shortly. Oh, y'all, I'm sweaty. I didn't bring my fan out here. Yeah. And my ice cooler, y'all. This is my neck cooler. It is definitely defrosting. The humidity. Yes, I hear Ice Planet Barbarians are awesome. Look forward to the discussion on the other black girl, Miss Dee Dee. I'm gonna look for when you post it, okay? Whew. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting choked up. I'm decided to eat some hot fries, which don't go well with working out, but this is me. I feel like my mouth is burning. But I got my purple drink, right? All right, Jaleesa says kids should help around the house without me saying to do it. I literally am repeating the same things every day. I go through the same thing with my husband. And I tried to figure out how much of that is maybe a little ADD or how much of that is mom coddling so you really don't feel like you have to listen, or how much of it is just being an a-hole, So those are things that you have to really take into consideration there, But sometimes when kids don't have that responsibility, like in your case, okay, it's all newer, right? New place, new people, all those things, different cultures. You're combating a whole lot more than just a spoiled American kid these days. So give them some grace to a certain extent, but other times, not so much, I believe in picking and choosing your battles, but I also don't believe that you didn't do it, so I'm going to do it for you. I don't believe in that because I did that with my husband. You know what it does? It makes it worse because the longer you do that, the more they expect it. And when you don't, it's huge. It's a huge deal versus one little small thing. And I've seen that with my sister and her kids too. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Yep. Finally started reading. Only read 8 pages. That's something in there, Denise. I knew after the first page that I need to buy this one. Love Amor Towles writing. I like that name. Amor Towles. I'm glad that you're finding a book that resonates with you. That makes a big difference when you're reading there. I'm reading this book because it was on the recommended list. Am I loving it? No, but I'm determined to finish it, okay? So we'll see. Hmm. Hello, gers and purrs. Happy Tuesday to you too as well. We're about to get out of here, so I thank you so much for stopping by. If you want to, let us know what you're reading, okay? Jaleesa says they've done it so much they want to visit family every weekend because they know they will get some. That can start a bad precedent. I would. If family's not paying attention to you when it comes to that, I would stop taking them. Like, space out visits, because that can start causing a problem in your household. Same thing with the whole pay for play, because it's like my sister's kids. You got to pay them to do something. And it's like, no, 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 no. I remember, okay, so my sister, I go into town like maybe, my family's from Texas. So I go to visit once a year, right? And my sister's kids, I haven't seen it like 2 or 3 years. So my sister called the kid and was like, granted, she's a teen, like 19 or whatever, right? But my sister was like, hey, your Aunt Courtney's in town. You want to come over and visit? And she was like, I already saw her. I see her all the time. I ain't seen you in years. So that's why I don't put any emphasis, because I used to don't not hear from the kiddo, and then I send you a little cash app because it's a birthday or thing, or graduation or whatever. But I don't really hear from you any other time. And there was one time I didn't hear anything from my one sister's kid, and that was the first and last time you will be getting something from me. But yeah, I don't like that. And my one sister's kid, same thing. It's like, okay, what I'm gonna get if I do the dishes? Nah, how about you get to eat? But yeah, that can set a very bad precedent. So, I mean, do what you want and all that stuff, but you already see that that's a problem. So, but some people actually really think that's no problem. It's a way to incentivize kids to do stuff. And I'm like, you shouldn't be incentivized to do things, to visit family, do things around the house, do things for yourself. Like, that shouldn't be incentivized, or is incentivized the right word? That shouldn't be, what's the term? I don't know. It shouldn't be bought. All I'm saying is those are things you should be doing without having some huge incentive to go there, because it sets a bad precedent. And you know what it also does is it lets them think that that's kind of the American way to do things, because internet is social media. Okay, social media is it's social. It shows people certain things, right? People tend to put the most positive aspects of things online all the time, right? And with young kids, it tends to be the most flashiest. This is what I got. Okay, this is what I got. This is how much money I got. Let me do this, right? Kids ain't got no money, but you got a whole stack of some dollars that maybe somebody gave you, or, got a 20 on top and some ones, whatever. Anyway, that's what they're showing on social media. Okay, for people that want to believe that, then they try to keep up with that and it causes drama. But for people that don't come from that, like your kids, they don't come from that type of background, right? And that American kind of flashy culture to recognize that it's not all that. So for them to come in and think this is the way it is, of, oh, you go somewhere, people give you money, this is what I expect, then they're like feeding into a certain narrative that is going to affect your household in the long run. Same thing, it's social media, it's all that. I'm just saying it's kind of that same idea with social media. You're being shown a particular highlight reel and people believe in that. Same thing when you go to a family, just showing you that highlight reel that you show up, you get something. It's not like if you were there every day that would happen. That's what I meant. Roundabout way of saying that, okay? Alicia says, I picked this up because I have 2 kids, ages 5 and 7. Get them early. There you go. Going down that path. I want to make sure my kids have at least the basics and life skills, and then they can further their skills. Yes. And teaches them to take care of themselves. I know some folks, like teens, that don't know how to do laundry. That's crazy. Okay. Yep. I think it makes them better future spouses too. Not that they have to have a spouse, but it makes them a better future spouse for whoever they're with. Jaleesa said, I told these 2 to help with breakfast this morning and today. and then clean the bathroom. If your hands are as big as mine, you can help around the house. You go, girl. Facts, facts. I'm on board with you on that one. Based on what they're like. Yep. There you go. There you go. Always get them as early as you can. Okay. Basically, you're creating a habit. You get kids to do something, it allows them to create a habit. And the part is being consistent with it too, because it's not just getting kids to do something, it's getting them to be consistent in doing that. What they say, 2 weeks to develop a habit. There you go. But it also allows them to develop a idea about what you expect of them, because everybody needs expectations. I mean, they don't have to be super high. To me, if you're saying the kids need to wash the dishes 3 days a week, or sweep the floor once a week, or clean their room twice a week, or do laundry, if that's too much, then we need to go back to the drawing board about what you're doing with life. Okay. Or if doing the laundry is too much, let's evaluate how much clothes you really need, because I bought those clothes. They're hopeful and know how to wash the dish after eating, clean their eating area, take out the trash when it's full. They're doing well. I just have to be on the loop for some things. I agree. I agree. And these are normal kid things they should be expected to do. Like what you said here, Jaleesa, I see no problem. Even kids, okay, you're dealing with 11 and 16. Even kids younger are able to do that, but act like they can't. Craziness, right? You can't pick up your dish. Like even my husband will do that sometimes. Like when we first met, he would get up from eating and then just go walk off. And I'd be like, babe, yeah, I'm right here by the sink, but I'm not trying to create a precedent. Like every once in a while, yeah, I'll pick up a plate, but I'm not trying to create a pattern to where I'm cleaning up after you. That's not what's happening. But when I went to his mom's house, I recognized that, because what would happen is we'd be sitting there eating, because they ate, dinner at the table, which I enjoyed. But then the men seemed like they just kind of walked off. And then the women are like, well, let's get on the dishes. No. No. Hold up. When did this become women's work? No. Oh, no. Anyway, Promise Boys by Nick Hooks. I don't know this book, but this title sounds familiar. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Jaleesa says, Alicia, I'm country. They start back talking or saying no. I'm like, so you were saying I'm lying? Then only whine if someone gets to do something the other doesn't get to do, arguing over my head. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm right here. Take it to the side. Sister and I were raised very differently growing up. My sister was enabled or helped every step of the way, whereas I was worked to earn everything. I wanted to set the satisfaction of if it I did myself. I like that. I agree. I agree. I completely agree. I think that the younger kids are, the more I think they are kind of coddled, even back in the day, because what happens is parents have one kid, right? So, you're kind of the struggle bus to a certain extent. But then as you have more kids, you have more help, with other kids. And probably other people, around you are probably having kids too. So you have more kid influence and more help. But also, since there's more help, then there's less things for any one person to do. And so things are kind of decided. But then there's the whole idea of it's the baby aspect, So it's like you coddle the baby. Next thing you know, the baby's spoiled. But also parents tend to, maybe be in a better position to be able to give the youngest more things than they gave the oldest. So then there's that hands-off approach of not needing to do certain things or have things available when we were. Like when I grew up, the internet I was older. Was I in college? I might have been in college or whatever when internet stuff came about. Yeah, I'm dating myself. But I have nieces and nephews that don't know a life without the internet. They know Dr. Google for everything, whereas I had encyclopedias. Nowadays, they have age appropriate chores to do. We are working on, yep, age appropriate. And people need to know what age appropriate is too. Kids don't know age appropriate these days because they have everything at their fingertip just as quick as I do. That's really crazy. So they try to be grown. And that also includes it in grown things too, like even chores sometimes. And then when they falter, then they have the issues. So yeah, but everything's age appropriate. I agree with you on that one. We have a house rule that they don't clean them dishes. I'm not cooking. Get in that kitchen and bust them shut. I like that idea. See, it's my husband and I, so I get lax because pick and choose your battles. You have people that you're trying to teach something to. So I agree on, hey, we need the dishes cleaned every day and all that stuff, right? In my house, we tend to like, I don't necessarily need the dishes cleaned like spotless every single day. But if I'm going to cook a meal, I do want the kitchen to be clean, like the dishes to be clean. And there has been days where I told my husband, I told him, and he still didn't wash the dishes, so I just did not cook. And then there's other days if it's not too many dishes, then I can work around it. He's a big fan of the dishwasher, like the electronic dishwasher versus him. So he will just let most things get dirty before he uses it. So in that case, then I'm not cooking nothing because I have to wash something to be able to cook for space, but also for utensils. That's too much work. I'd be like, what are we eating out today? And you picking it up. That is it. Nip the monkey, see monkey do. Yes. We can't all be doing the same thing. I get you on that one. Yeah, raising kids is tough, y'all. It's raising kids is tough. It's something that I wanted to do, didn't one reason or another didn't embark on it, but it's a tough job. I have momming some kids in my lifetime. It's been a minute, but I have momming some kids, and it is not fun. Now it has its moments. Has its moments. I think it's rewarding when probably these kids, do something really great with the skills that you've taught them and you realize that they were learning them. And that's really cool. But yeah, you do the good foundation work, which you are both doing, which I appreciate because not everybody does it, okay? And I always say monkey see, monkey do. They're still getting used to the American saying, so I had to explain it. They're still doing it. I wonder when it'll stop. It may take a while. They are young yet. And you have a big difference in age too. There's a big difference between like that 11 and that 16 range too. So you're kind of having one going through it with one and then maybe learns from the other. So, but they'll get on. They'll get on. They have you and you care. Okay. They can be fun. They make me laugh a lot. Just goofy. Hey, being goofy is good versus being trying to be grown and tell everybody what to do. Okay. I think your real test will just come when school starts and they go into school and your influence on the kid is outside of just you, your husband, and family. I think that's when people's real tests come because kids influence a lot. Like these days, I think some of the biggest influencers in children is social media and other kids. But generally, social media and other kids kind of go hand in hand because they're always on social media communicating. So it's almost like one entity. But that's your big influencers. But you know what? You try to give the best foundation and then you go from there, okay? I am. Let's go off this internet. I had to see what email these people are talking with and then get to write this stupid letter. So I thank you all for coming. Much appreciated. Had a good time and hope to see you again on. I work this Sunday, so I won't be available, but there will be wake up sprints. Someone else will be hosting. But I'll be back again next Tuesday. Gosh, the peer influence is wild. Yes. Every day. Yes. Be prepared for that. Be prepared for that. Think about all the wild ideas that we get from social media. I can't tell you. It's like every other day my husband comes up with, I just saw this TikTok recipe. Can you make it? I didn't even know he had TikTok. So just imagine that. And that's like little mundane things. And we're not even on the internet 24/7. So just imagine with children, okay? But you're prepared for it. You got plenty of other people to draw influence from, okay? Okay, y'all, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go put some more ice and my purple drink. Okay. Y'all have a good day. Stay beautiful.